Hello and welcome back to What Plays some more Laysara. We are up to the last of the early access maps. Demon's Rest. We didn't actually do this one. We did the others. So, very limited space without much fertile ground. Requires careful planning. And because it's nominally our last map and it looks kind of like it says it's an easier one, we might try for the hardest difficulty. And here it is, a mountain where we can work towards raising a summit temple. What is that shape? It looks like the footprint of a giant animal. Maybe there were some enormous ancient creatures living here. Could you imagine? Maybe they were as huge as the mountain themselves and people were settling upon them. And what else? They gathered resources from these creatures' backs while they just wandered around? One thing is certain. We have to unravel the mystery of this place. Just one sec. Yeah. Okay. Done. Provide 60 lowlanders with bread. Okay, one entrance, medium-sized zone. Prehistoric giants. Prehistoric cow footprint giants. Or doggo, I should say doggo. Doggo footprint giants. Center of the paw. The little paw fingers. Like... Anyway. Reasonably big area. Tiny area, which you can bridge to, and then that's across to another reasonably big area, crystals, a tiny area. We haven't really seen them do this much. These little tiny... Oh! You can't actually bridge across to here. Oh no, you can. I was going to say these little tiny offshoot islands. We have got river. And it looks like it's a river that doesn't need snow protection, even though it's in a nice deep valley. So perhaps this becomes a populous center because of the river for peasants. This highland does have snow and rock crystals, which is, you know, highland having rock crystals is kind of useful. We need those for making our stuff for the monks, and it's on the highland where you want to build the monks anyway. That area is too small for populace. This area is big enough for populace, but maybe not quite as much as we would want. And it has copper, double copper, snow, which leads to this one, which is obviously where you would want to put people. Because there's four little farming islands. And this is a deliciously big space. And that's it. And that's it. We will not be looking... Like, this doesn't look like it's going to be a thousands and thousands of people map. Did any of the other areas have an entrance, or is this the only entrance? Like, does down here have an entrance? No, that is literally the only entrance. So we have to work from here. Okay. Remembering that we don't get a yeeting station until Tech 1. How many farms fit across here? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. 4 by 8. And we're gonna need to put the, like, processing probably along there and along here. Or do we do it the other way, where we go zig, 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 and have it go that way? It probably makes more sense to have it... Oh, mouse needs new battery. Give me 1 sec. Boop. There you go, Miss Mousy. It probably makes more sense to do that if these will fit in. Oh yeah, look at that. Those fit in there very nicely. Hail, Baron. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Baron. We're up to, sadly, the last of these custom maps. The last of the maps for the early access. And we want to leave 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then head up. We need a bridge up to the high ground. Where do we want that to come out? Probably about there. It's a little ridiculous, but if it works... You're going to have to consider whether to make the islands maybe a little bit wider before uploading to the Haven. Fair enough. Now, peasants. The Romans need Dutch land reclamation technology. Can we build the baths all the way along to the end? We cannot. So we've got rivers but no baths. That's an interesting choice. So the rivers are only for foods. Okay. If you're itching for more maps, Baron, I don't remember you playing my map. It's up there on the Haven. Could always have a go at that. If we don't need to care about giving bath access, then it doesn't really matter how much of along that coast we do. Probably about there. This side should have the inn, and I think this side should have the tax. Yeah, that fits the tax much nicer. Yeah, I was feeling the urge, and I played that one new map that exists, and it was a bit too easy, but at least it wasn't. At least it wasn't terrible. About the worst thing was some ridiculously scaled demands for items you had to import. No, it hasn't. It's only been 2 weeks, McCain. As I said, we played a game 2 weeks ago. Although, perhaps that's what you mean by a long time. 2 weeks without Caesar, for some, is far too long. Okay, let's chuck in our peasants. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Boom, boom. Check. We need taxation. And that means we now need some artisans. We can have one more. And now, this way. I mean, that does let us do this, but that's already done, so maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't want to waste all of that space there. Right? Like, I clearly want to put a road like that to get all those houses. I guess that just means we're wasting that row. But who knows, maybe I use that to supply shrine and a tree later. Okay. How far do you reach on this side? And we shove down our artisans. I'm loving they added a shortcut key for move. It's fantastic. Okay. Pretty much everyone is taxed. We could move you so that you're taxed. We could move you so that you're taxed. Shove down a couple of extra people. Do we want to do that? Yes. And they added a copy tool. I'd like it if this tool was also inside here, but otherwise, fantastic. Now, if this was going to be the big monk zone, because it's the largest, although that square space is also tempting. But this has direct access to low ground food, where the other side would have to cart it up through the middle and then down. That distance is bigger than this distance and helps, therefore, minimize the number of artisans needed to yeet stuff. We do need at least one yak. That's true, so go build basic yak 1. Yak deficiency dealt with. Unpause, let some time pass, let money reaccrue. And then we're going to go shove monk block. A yak per person. Vote McCain. 1 yak per citizen. We have 2 yaks for about 150 citizens. First avalanche. Wasn't too nasty, but we are going to have to put stuff here if we want to deal with the monks. If anything, that's actually really nice, because it lets me know exactly where I need to build these anti-avalanche trees to deal with it next time. Next time, the trees will stop this baby avalanche. We could also go up there. No, I kind of like this end, I think. Could also do there and there. Here makes the most sense in terms of not wasting the most space on the doorway. Okay. The monk's food can be... Where do we want it? About... there. Nope. Raise you. We need 2 in a row for the sake of the bridge building. Oh, sorry, the doorway building later. So probably like that. Build our little box around the town centre. Well, food market. Oof. And across. And across. And across. And across. Keeping in mind we want to leave some space here for that mine. I could kind of see Mandala fitting there. Unfortunately, this space isn't really convenient for anything. It's kind of tempting to move that up one then. On the other hand, that really works for more housing. How do we want to do that? Nothing will fit there, although some houses will fit there. And then, let's say that's the Yak Guardian's location. No, so much of this wants us to just be 1 square up. Let's admit that we need to be 1 square up. My guessing where to place this was wrong by 1 square. Now, because we're building on the high ground, our monks are actually going to be happy even without food. For quite a while. Which is lovely. Let's make sure to tax them. And let time pass again, and we just shove down as many of these will fit in taxable range as possible. Whilst we let time pass. Watch income go up with every single extra taxable monk. We can have 1 more there. This square is reserved for our starting education facility once we get round to it. You aren't taxed. Get within tax range. good. This row. Actually, those are all going to want to move over 1 square. Or we can squeeze in a couple more that way. No, we can't, because we need to leave that space for the mine. Well, the mine might go there. It depends on how we provide access to the road for that mine. For the moment, we'll put the housing here, and we might need to move it later. So that's 4 more taxed monks. It even reaches to there. And then this way. Now, do we do that? Yep. Okay, that one wouldn't get food. Criticism accepted. Move to there where you'll get food. Beautiful. Now predominantly monks that do no work society. But hey, they pay good tax. Wait for Treasury to all but fully recover. And get Tech 1. Now, as soon as they have Tech 1, these guys are going to start complaining they don't have food. They become smart enough to realize that they're hungry. And they start demanding compensation for the fact that they don't have food. But Tech 1 also means we get our access to the Yeeting Center. So we can send them grain upstairs. It wastes a little bit of that space, but I think we'll live. Or to begin with. Okay, and then the Yeeting Center. Whoops, wrong one. No. Here. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. Grain to there. Resulting bread upstairs. You've provided enough people with bread. Next quest. Have 14 peasant buildings at level 2. That said, it's not enough bread for everyone. No, it's not enough bread for everyone. So we could either do more bread, or we could start providing second food type. Cheese. Cheese is eaten by both. And actually, honey. You eat honey here. Honey does work well here. So a little bit of honey down this edge would kind of be okay. But there's also expanding the housing out to there to think about. And that we often like building this one extra wide, which actually matches with that quite well there. So as long as you tax fine 1 square over, which you do, Morning, Salah. And then the same on this side. Only like 5 seconds. I only checked in extremely briefly. I did watch Alto playing a little bit yesterday, and it honestly looked boring. He was mostly just watching a cow drag logs around. But, again, I didn't watch for very long. Okay, there we go. Boop, boop. We need more bread. It has first-person things. I saw Alto walking around his, like, self-representation thing. And I watched Marek for maybe, like, 2 minutes, and he was doing the same thing. He was walking around as some fluffy cape-wearing noble. Bread, bread, grain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Upstairs. Check. Everyone now has food. The tax wouldn't make it here. In fact, we shouldn't even have this person here, because they can't be taxed. Get over there. Now, seeing this here... makes me want to drop these roads one. Because then I'd be able to fit in a road here that could let some houses there. And we're kind of wasting that square at the moment. But then we'd be wasting these ones. Unless we had the road shrink in size. Could do that. Actually, that does work, and it's not too disruptive. Right, and then we can do that. Ta-da, we fit more housing there. And here. Now, admittedly, that doesn't get taxed at the moment, so we shouldn't be expanding this way. We should be putting them up there. But that'll do. Everyone gets food. We are basically producing precisely the right amount of food. The monks don't need food because they're happy with just being up high. Unpause, let our tax do its job, expand our yaks to match the extra yaks needed to run the yak wheels that power the granaries crushing the grain. Or we could grab the hay from this and start yeeting it upstairs and make our, like, breeding of many yak area. No, these would need to be 2 squares down. But then we could try and grab the... grab the hay. We could also try grabbing the hay on this edge, at least for these. 1, 2, 3... That's probably not worth having its own lift, because each lift needs a yak. Or we could just move these down a bit. And then have the hay collection here. Okay, so that gives us enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be actually a fair distance to move stuff. Can we cheat by... No, we can't build an elevator that goes across the river. Is it worth building an elevator just to shortcut going across like that? It might actually be worth that. And we said we wanted it to be about here. But we don't have Tech 2 yet. Tech 2 would need another one of these. Here or here would make sense for the moment. Not that it matters too much. Minerals? Yeah, we've slightly blocked off these minerals. Those could presumably go probably anywhere there. Wrong kind of one. We can definitely have a couple more of these. While still being inside the tax zone. And here, and here. Whew. This is going to become a pain when I want to build the walls, because I haven't built with the walls in mind yet. But that's future Blobber's problem. We'll just shove you here, get to Tech 2. Really hoped that would get that further. Oh well, that's all I'm willing to shell out for at the moment. And then Tech 2 is going to make these people unhappy because they don't have two kinds of food. No, Tech 3 would make them more unhappy. Okay. But it has made... it has made the monks without education access unhappy. Am I willing to feed you? Now that we have Tech 2, we could give them fish. Or we could build this like we said. How are we going to make you happy enough? For the moment, my answer is move this here. Wrong kind of road. Also, I'm very surprised that doesn't manage to get to there. We need one more yak. But that's why we've gone to Tech 2, so that we can do the efficiency yaks. Well, that's going to need too many artisans yeeting. So we will do some more inefficient yaks. And just for the sake of prettiness, let's do a combined one so that we get the fancier graphics. No more yak deficiency. What do we do about you guys? Tech 2 equaled fish. We could look at how many fish we can gather. Still no baths. Fish... Fish uphill is probably the least yeeting. So it's the most attractive, as opposed to yeeting food all the way that distance. Station. There. You deliver fish here, and you deliver fish there. Let them have food. The monks are suddenly happy. We can get rid of one of these. And we can turn off one of the grains? Yes. Okay. So that's got our food. Sit back. One sec, sorry. Cough, cough, cough. Avalanche. Yeah, that's gonna need... You know what? Let's place you so we know you're there for when we need you. I think we can get away without one on that edge. These don't need to be worked. Okay, create the space to build the bridge across. This is space that we're going to want. Okay. And then across to here and back up. I was going to want one up here and one up there. Unless we let that road come down. Yeah, okay, we can do that way. That's not too bad. I'd kind of hoped that that would get you here. But oh well. Time pass. Money go up. Do we start segregating these? We should. There is some temptation to put these here, but then I don't think there'd be enough food production. Maybe if that was like eggs. Might be able to fit like 8 eggs there. Nine-ish eggs there. Well, if we're going to segregate these, this probably becomes the artisan one. It's near double copper. Although this would also be double copper. It's further away from the crystals. Crystals are part of perfume and tapestry. Whereas if we put the peasants here, they would want beer, and this probably has enough food for peasants and beer. No, the peasants do not want beer. Only the artisans want beer. Then the artisans should stay here, where there's the biggest square. Yeah, so the peasants are moving. We've got to build our bridges across to here. Oh, wrong kind of roads. Yuck. Now, do we want this here? Or on the outside edge? Probably the inside edge. It's another ridiculous lift. But hey, if it works. You think further away from the avalanche? I think these trees protect this avalanche, that we've been big enough. We made these big enough to protect this zone. I mean, that makes it really tempting to just move you one over. Now, if we're going to do our expandy by one to fit the Amazon store thing... like that. Nope, like that. Yep, that actually works really well. Which one of these is going to be the starting one? Or do we just provide them with honey to start? I think this one. And then which edge do we want to live on? Probably that edge. That doesn't actually fit there elegantly. Maybe eggs will? The peasants don't think they're too good for eggs, right? No, the peasants accept that they're good enough for eggs. Yeah, 3 sets of eggs fit there and the lift. That is definite egg space. Beyond that, who knows? Move the peasants across once we set up the eggs. Okay, that should do for now. And then the great tedium of moving all of these. At least it's only going to be twice. We need more taxing, more this space. check how far the taxation goes. So far, still so good. Although we're hitting up against the honey limit. We are going to need a second beehive. Leave that space for a second honey for the moment. Speaking of, we need the second honey. And then there are only just a couple of peasants to move, and we're done. Whew. Okay. These two obviously extend to here. They extend most of the way there. Need the littlest bit more peasants here and here. There. Okay, peasant deficiency dealt with. Looks great. We could then, now that all those peasants have moved away from here, we easily... Actually, you could turn off until we need you. We now easily have enough grain to feed more artisans here. So... Not you, because you don't get taxed. Whoops. I want to duplicate, not move. And now we're too poor. Let time pass. Sure, eventually we want that space for copper. But for now, it's taxable income. Okay, we finally ran out of grain, so we turn on the next grain. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That says we need a couple more peasants to run those farms there. We just keep going in a straight line from there? Yes. Okay, they say even more honey. That should be reserved for people. Whereas honey could go there. I think we admit that we need a yeeting station for the honey. Yeah. People are grumpy that they're not currently getting their honey. I know. Actually, there's no reason for this to be this kind of yeeting station. It could be the basic yeeting station. Okay. This could fit more people. Can easily fit 3 more eggs and 1 more honey. This guy shouldn't be here. Need to wait for more money. There's the egg limit. Done. Food does not quite reach here. Fair enough. For the moment, those extra peasants as well, because they're taxable. Eventually we may kill that so that we get access to these, and we really should turn this on now that we have housing here, otherwise we potentially risk bankruptcy. Okay. One more basic yak. Although really we're using too many basic yaks. Get the even fancier extended one. Look at them frolicking and playing with the yaks. Okay, what do we need to get you guys to 2? You would want 1 more kind of food and 1 bit of religiousness. Damn hippies. So they would accept shrines and bread. They would also really like fish. Fish is going to have to come an uncomfortably long way. I think I'd rather do the bread. So let's have a look at... Unfortunately, that doesn't fit there. eating station. Eat it upstairs, which will have decreased the desire of the other foods. We could... I'm surprised we can't turn off one of the... We can turn off one of the... No? You say you're eating 15. You should only be eating 10. You don't need to move that much. Try again. It says I'm moving it all regardless. Fair enough, whatever. In any case, they now have all of this. If we give them the praying places, they will evolve. That one is obvious. That one is obvious. Now this is going to make them more hungry. Questline. Nothing unexpected has happened. This looks like an ordinary mountain to me. Nonsense. You're blind to the true meaning of the signs clearly given to us by the spirits. Alright, have it your way. That doesn't change the fact we need to develop our town further. We should use these copper deposits. Our folks would appreciate the utensils. That doesn't sound terrible, but... What about this snow? Won't it bury us? Relax, we're not at risk of an avalanche just yet. And if we are, we'll just use some foresters to deal with the issue. Provide artisans with utensils. So they want me to mine copper, convert copper into knives and forks, give these guys knives and forks. They do get double value out of the knives and forks. So it would almost be enough to level them up. That plus, say, some honey. Or some cheese. Although even easier would be decorations. Decoration gets double value from them. Still, I want to finish this. We've currently hit the... Well, we're going to need that in a second anyway. Also, now that we have Tech 2, we could check out what we could export for raw money. As long as it's not in a avalanche path. We may sell raw fish, meat, and utensils. Raw fish would work quite well. We could build a little raw fish exporter here. Once we've leveled up all these peasants. We need more grain. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to do that. Okay, one of these needs to change descending to this one. Because that one is easier to reach from the lower ones. Grain problem solved. Okay, there's an obvious place. Boom. Lovely. That gives us enough people to make our raw fish exporter. $280, and it costs maybe 100, so it makes 200 extra bucks. Oh, come on. It's one... Oh, no, there we go. Look, we can see where the avalanches are, CK Hawk. It's not something you don't know. Avalanche here. Fixed. Avalanche here. Fixed. There are no others. You don't need to stress about avalanches. Panic mongering. Unnecessary. Okay. These into that. This to the other side of here. 500 extra bucks. Nice. Unpause. Let money accrue. Continue upgrading this. Here is an obvious spot. It doesn't quite reach down there, but there could also be an obvious spot. In fact, one square closer is also obvious. Done. Why don't you think... Oh, you're already happy. Good. Here was one. It does a reasonable number of those people. And then they say, we need more eggs. Sure thing. More eggs you got. We're approaching the honey limit. I don't think one of these down here is going to reach... Yeah, it doesn't reach anywhere near far enough. And unfortunately this fits housing perfectly in both directions. So either way I'm wasting a house spot. Sucks. Oh well. And then here. Yes, CK Hall. Question away. It doesn't get here, but there's a spot there that looks like it would be almost what we need. mean, maybe we just accept that, like, eventually something else is going there. Okay, not enough egg, not enough honey. Egg we can do. Although, actually, a honey might fit better there. If I moved the roads on the side of the market by one tile, would that mess with the range if the top and bottom roads touch? It would interfere with our taxing. Right? Deleting this won't disrupt food. Well, it disrupts things because technically now it doesn't have a path to Rome. But we could fix that by pretending that the path was here for just your little explanation purposes. Yeah, pretend the path through Rome goes through here. Everything still gets food. It's just that the tax agent doesn't get everywhere. Okay. More eggs. And now how the hell do we fit in more honey? I mean, making that road straight... Maybe having that road zigzag like that, it's a bit... It does get us our extra honey. Sadly, we're also about to need extra eggs. You just meant if they were the same width as the box that will get the Amazon. If you moved out the roads on the side of the market by one, would that mess with the range? With the range of what? It won't affect the range of this. It will mean that we're wasting a square here. Like, if you want me to move these out, what are you intending for me to put in the one width squares between this and the road? And this on the road? You want me to put the prayers in those single squares? Maybe? I mean, we could fit 2 prayers that way. Let's put down the Amazon and check how far it reaches. Not quite everywhere. So maybe it's time to admit we need nicer roads around that, which will also extend the width of the tax agent. And mean we can duplicate you there. Really? Who are you touched by? By this one, okay. Here has good coverage, gets these, but we already did that there. So we move you to somewhere else useful. For the moment. No, you cover that one, you cover that one. We need one over here. No, we don't. We need one nowhere? There. Yay, we get one house. There? Until we need something else here, that shrine there is fine. Hell. There, and we get even one more. Now, do we rearrange you? Not with the nice roads. So that we can then fit in one more egg. We are at exact egg, pretty much exact honey, and also exact grain. So trying to squeeze in more people is going to stress out our food in every axis. A honey will fit there. No more eggs are going to reasonably fit. Well, actually, if we move that back one square, then an egg would fit there. But we also need one more honey. And that would need to be there. We may have to accept that the eggs have to go somewhere else. Now, eggs work well, they don't work well, but they work acceptably well on the high ground. And we're not currently using this high ground for anything. So you know what? Eggs, time for you to divert to over here. Yes, it means more artisans spent yeeting, but this is going to be the cost of regaining some space down there. The honey efficiency does. What are we using the lowlands for? At the moment, only grain. Cheese, cheese, cheese is expected here later. No road connection to... Oh. We need to shuffle you over one. So I didn't realise that didn't connect. Okay, yeah. We're expecting this to be cheese, and if we expand, probably one more grain and then two of them on cheese. If we keep leveling these guys up. Which... for the moment, you can come down here. You could come down here. Morning, VGF, VGF. G'day, g'day, mate. Those could come down here. You could move over one. We could readjust that road. You could move over one. Actually, that makes me want to readjust the road back. Don't need that. Time to give some slightly nicer road to some of this. So you... Unfortunately, that doesn't get Amazon all the way over to here. We should turn you off until we need you. At the moment, we're keeping them happy with food. both of these will fit to here. And that kind of makes the decision about this road for us. Whoops, wrong kind of road. There we go. Ah, you no longer reach. We will give you 2 squares, 3 squares, 4 squares, 5 squares of fancier road. Yes, and now we've hit the egg and grain limit. We can't fit a whole extra grain in here. We could fit half an extra grain. But I don't know what good half a grain does. Do we use you or you for the more grain? Well, let's have a look at what fits. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. No, this is quite nice on the grain front. Whereas this is a bit more awkwardly shaped for grain. Grain would also work here somewhat, but I like this one more. So we're going to go straight across to there. Now that has made our yak workforce insufficient. How are we going to deal with you? Well, for one, we need more egg. Let's fix our egg deficiency. Done. Grain, we're doing here, but grain meant we wanted more yak. And I had been looking at using this hay that we were, in theory, going to be eating here. Local redistribution center. The hay turns on and gets yeeted to here, where it then goes to here, 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 here. That's cost me all my artisans, but it has fixed the yak deficiency. And we could even turn off the inefficient yaks. Beautiful. Okay. What's wrong with you guys? You don't have bread. Yes, we're dealing with that. We were just getting the extra yaks, so I was trying to be money conservative, but we need to turn one more of these on, because we're about to need... I'm sorry, what? What do you mean you don't get... Oh, I turned the wrong pair on. If I'm turning you on, you match with that one. We're about to need more yaks for the extra granaries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then if we could get 2 more, that would be perfect. We can get 2 more. There's 8. That will power 2 of these. And then 1 yeeting station. Actually, ideally 2 yeeting stations, because we're going to want the hay later. I don't think we can fit anything else there if we... Well, actually, that might let us put the hay capturing thing there. No, no, it does not. So fine. We're wasting a bit of space there, but that's what life is. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need these ones at the moment. You to there. You to up here. Grain solved. Does tax plus food reach anywhere else? Yes, it reaches here. But not here. So unless I'm willing to extend you by 2, by 3, by 4. There we go. We need to wait, let some money come in. That has made honey insufficient. Wrong kind of road. Doesn't actually help. Fine, go back to where you were. Done. Now I could move that one over and actually fit one more in. Done. Are we building a yak... We probably not, unless the mission tells me to. We did a Yak Utopia in the last map. Because it demanded that we build a Yak Utopia. Tax and food will reach here. Okay. And... tax and food both reach here. Yeah, they get a cool water slide. They get a cool water slide. Tax does not reach here. Nor is it ever likely to reach further. Let's assume that just eventually we're going to want the extra honey there. And maybe flip these two's location. Somehow. Now, if anything is reasonable, it is giving nicer road to there. To extend here. Get rid of you. Done. Okay, until we have to give them goods, we're good, and when we have to give them goods, we're going to need to give better roads so that the Amazon can touch everything. But otherwise, for now, this is pretty perfect. We have a massive lowlander surplus. We need to now level up the artisan block. What would these guys like? Aside from possibly houses there. Well, we can do at least the basic road upgrade around the central square. Wrong road. No, that's basically everything unless we want to do there. That doesn't actually have road access. We could give it road access. You could move one over. But that then makes that way too tempting to use for the gong, because then the gong will extend this way and that way. Okay, I think that's as many extra houses as we're going to squeeze in with the crappy road. No gong yet, not till we need it. We need to provide them with some sort of good, which topiaries would do. Oh. Then the gong doesn't have access to that road. Fair enough. No, you're going back to being a house. I'm an idiot. And I guess for the sake of symmetry, I will allow... a little bit of nice road to extend out of here. There. Needs fish? Fish is fine. We can always turn on more fish. We need... honey? Or cheese? Or topiary? Honey... honey... some honey would fit here. But nowhere near 21 honey. They're also going to eventually want yak racing, which really would love to go there. It kills a whole housing block. But it does provide everyone else with the, this they need. So maybe I could put honey here. Let's have a look at how awkward it would be to have honey here. And they say, wow, there isn't quite enough honey. Turn that on. There is enough honey. We can kill this off and make the yak racing. We shouldn't waste the housing in the meantime. And until we need an Amazon... glorious yak racing. What do we try and squeeze it there? Or there? I mean, the thing about here is it obviously reaches everything. Yeah. And if it means moving all these down one, maybe there's some advantage there in that we can fit more fish. Seriously? Is there nowhere that we can... could put you there. No, I think we just accept that these are dying. For the moment. Okay. Tax touches everyone. Food touches everyone. Let's go. -7 and 1,500. We definitely need the extra fish. The monks have felt the lack of fish. We need more honey. Do I even need this kind of redistribution center? Could I get away with? No. The food can reach here, but here cannot reach the food. That said, there's nothing stopping me from putting this here and killing this corner square. Then we can fit extra honey here. Ta-da! Level 2. And we still haven't had to give them a single bit of goods. I mean, admittedly, it's hurt our yak levels a bit. But we can go fix that. Turn on this pair. Yak's fixed. Now maybe we deal with our quest. Give the artisans utensils. Find out this is in the way. This is in the way. Rip housing. I think this one has to die. Really? I don't want to kill that one. Well, looks like it has to die as well. road. That looks neater. Okay, and then are we going to do all of this production here? I think I only needed to delete one road. Might be. Do I want to do all of this production here? Or do I want to yeet the copper up to here, do the production here, and then yeet it back down? I think I want this to potentially be housing, not production, so... And if that means that I need a second way up and down here... I can live with that. It would be really nice if that would fit there. Oh well, there's gonna have to do. You here, you here. Turn off one, we're not using it. The other one, we want some utensils. So we need a local redistribution. Let money come in. Enclose your monks in walls, not happening. I'd rather pay some money. My monks don't deserve walls yet. I didn't mean to kill the redistribution center, but whatever. Center back downstairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You cannot quite reach there, so can I rearrange you two? No, because then you don't reach here. We don't know what that space is for. Okay, now down here needs its Amazon, which was these two. And it almost reaches everything. A little bit more slightly nicer road here. Maybe even admit all the way up to ultra fancy road up there and there. And at least to touching the Amazon. And at which point, why not fill in the single square, just for prettiness. Yep, that gets everywhere. It even gets here. The food still doesn't quite make it there. Can we fix that? Can we fix that? Yes. No, I can't shove one there. But that could be gong space eventually then now. They can go there. They can go there. Is there any reason to not delete this connection? I have a hard time imagining it. This needs slightly more. Fine, you're going to need like 2 squares of ultra nice pavement that way. 2 more squares of ultra nice pavement that way. I'm beginning to reach the limit of my patience with extending the ultralight. Seriously, we've done 6 squares. It should have at least extended 1 this way. Thank you. Okay. Our actual tax hasn't gone up by... I don't think it was that much difference, was it? But this number has definitely gone up a whole heap. They would like 1 good, 2 goods, 1... If we give them a single good worth, or 2 goods worth 2, so if we give them kettles and decorations and gongs, then they would be willing to go up to the next level. Kettles is 2, decorations is 2, gongs is 2, and we can do all those things. Kettles. Decorations. It's kind of tempting to cut that and use that to do some decorations. Actually, we could do all of that. That actually gets some use for this space. Are you cheaper than 2 of these? You're the same cost. Decorations. And then gong. The trouble is it doesn't provide anything for there, so we'll see. This is always here in an emergency. Okay. Probably topiary gong, I'd a guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good, and with just a little bit of extra crappy to medium road, I think we can get all the way to where we need. Yes. So duplicate. Now you. That only covers 2 that the other one was already covering. They say, where's my bees? One bees could go there. But we also need more fish. If I put this here, then the fish cannot easily be... I could put this where that is, and then it can touch the fishing on both sides. Doesn't need to be the fancy road. Okay, fish deficiency dealt with. Like that. We are at exact honey. We still need a pair here. We may have to accept that we have some not middle ground honey production. I can't see a way of rearranging these to, like, squeeze an extra honey in. We're already cheating by using this corner twice. And I don't want to cut off the Amazon from going this way. Yeah, I think we're going to need some non-high ground honey. The other thing we could do is give the monks other kinds of food so that they don't eat as much fish. So we could increase our bread production here now that we have the artisans to yeet it without trouble. road by the current Yet station? There is one thing we could do. We could move that road to there, but it doesn't open up enough to build another fish. The road by the current Yeet station, for which thing? Remove the road by the Honey Yeet station. I can't, because then they won't have workforce access. Right, if I remove this road, they won't have workforce access. That would provide this with this, but then I don't think these will be able to reach up and around to there. If what you're wanting me to do is kill that, these can't reach around. Move the Yeet station to buy the fish. But honey doesn't fit here. Right, this can move here, sure, but it doesn't let me put a honey here instead. The most that it does is let me move this honey here and trade that honey to there. It fixes where the... yeah, it does do that. That's true, it does. It lets us have this corner square. That doesn't do anything, but it looks pretty. You've improved the prettiness of our city. Okay, back to this. We were going to make an extra grain. Try moving the bottom honey towards the yak racing. That gains us 1 square. So you want to recut the corner, there, there. That does get us 1 more honey, but I don't think this one can reach across to here. Well, you said move the Yeet station down. To the middle? Unless I'm moving it here, there's no point in moving this across because it doesn't fit another honey. Maybe it could fit the fish, but then those are never going to get to that fish. I suppose we might be able to use a local yeet? No, even a local yeet doesn't get there. You back to here. Oof. You want it there. Ah, and then a one sneaky connector road. Okay. You want that, and then that. And that gets us the one extra honey. We got there eventually. Thank you for struggling to explain what you want to idiot me. That does work. Because this little bit of road, even if it doesn't supply access to workers, it does let the goods flow through it. Instead of having to go around. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is very hard. Move this grid 2 squares this way and down that way. Yeah, which one is the first one? Okay. Unfortunately, all of these will not do what I want. So... it's tempting to just move the bridge. Can we? Possibly yes. Yeah, it does. It makes it awkward. So, new idea is to put road and bridge like that. Because that lets this be 1 square closer, and it lets these touch this like I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grain. We increase the drain on the grain by providing grain to these guys, which has decreased the fish demand, which now means we have a massive fish surplus. Feels like you're not sick of me. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What we need to do is to be able to give this honey to these guys as well. In order to be able to do that, we need to be giving them an extra food type. So we need to add in cheese. That will decrease the honey demand by about 1/4. And might give us enough that we can give it to these guys as well. We need to increase our yak production, though. And we're already using 16 of this. Make sure that the new ones are also giving their hay, so that we can increase dense yak production. We can fit 2 more. If I move the main road in the wheat island left one, can you fit in more bread stations? Potentially. 1, 2... But then I can't fit as many grain across, right? 1, 2, and that fits a grain there exactly. Like it would let 2 more be there. But the next layer of these is already going to... Like, I think 2 more layers of this is enough. And then we go road down here, and we have these two touch grain things here. And then it's fine. So 2 more of these. Give them the hay. Convert those into yaks. Yak deficiency solved. Grain is at precise amount. And if we were going to upgrade these, they would demand more food. So yeah, we really super duper need to add in that cheese. It's time for bridge down to here. Unpause, let money collect. And then add the cheese. It's not like you ever want beer, right? They do on this map. On this map, these guys want beer. And they actually want beer quite a lot. Well then, some beer here, and then the rest of this is probably almost all cheese. Now we've learnt our lesson about how you do these, which is... you put these in the middle, in a nice row, and then on one side you have the cheese, and on the other side you have the textiles. The textiles should be on the side that is shorter, so... something like that. Because lowland, these produce pitiful amounts of wool. Yeah, they need to be one more square over. Even that was underestimating spacing a little. And the final collection. They could have you see the whole grid. But only seeing the local grid, I think, keeps the rest of the world prettier. I can see why they don't want to show you the whole grid at one time, for prettiness reasons. One, two, one, two, one, two. We squeeze in 2 more here. Perfect. 1, 2. That goes to here. Here goes to this Amazon. They say it's nowhere near enough. Why is that all going wrong? Because you, and you weren't also providing it there. They still say it's not enough, but it's only just barely not enough. Now we want the matching cheese. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But the ratio isn't 1 to 1. The ratio is 2 is to 3. And actually that ratio fits perfectly as is. Which is slightly awkward because we're not going to be able to split it up naturally. we will need re-eating centers to do that. So we need like that. And then we're also going to need a way to yeet it out. I guess that partially fixes the problem. And so does that. The trouble is you now won't reach all of these. So cut this road back by 1. Hop these over by 1. And allow that. So this can now be two layers of this. That'll do it. You can definitely touch all of that quite neatly. Zero surplus. We would like one more of these. Yeah, that's fine. I can swap these two. Oh, but now you don't reach. Well, we accept that we have to build a little bit of nice road around this. There. Maybe not even that. Okay. One, two. No longer deficiency of fabric. Okay, and then that is enough for... in theory, one more. And then all of you need to give your cheese. That cheese gets delivered up here. What did they have that you didn't? Topiaries. Now, other kind of topiary thing will fit there and deal with those people. They say they don't have a gong, which we could do with a praying place and a small topiary. Well, pseudo gong. This one. can't. So some of the cheese goes to you. Some of the cheese goes to you. You no longer eat as much fish or as much grain. But then we ruin that by finally upgrading you. We finally upgrade these guys and we build their walls. Also we have rather a yak deficiency. Because we don't need... I mean, we do need this many of these for the wool, but we definitely don't need to produce this much cheese. We kind of have, at least for the moment, cheese overproduction. Yaks plus volleyball. Until we need that cheese, we can at least turn off the cheesemakers. It saves us a little bit of money. There. We might consider doing the butter lamps then. We could increase copper production, make butter lamps. They actually don't want butter lamps. It's not like the artisans to not want some kind of good, but okay. I don't want to provide them with ornaments. I don't want to provide them with tapestries. Oh, I forgot to build the little, there for you. There. And you're missing something? You need a prayer thing. I would have thought that gong should reach you. Or maybe that gong? There we go. Money is full again. Do we do beer here? I kind of like preserving this for beer. In any case, we should do the bloody walls. So, get you out the way. Actually, do we have any hay? I want to do those yaks. 0 hay. What about your hay? We aren't using this hay yet. We could yeet that hay up to here and do some more. So close. I guess I move this down. And I move this down. And we change that. And then we hope you fit here. Lovely. Gives us enough for 1, 2, 3, 4 to live vaguely here. I can't imagine needing more than like that many more eggs for this. But let's just leave it some space in case. Yeet the hay upstairs. Give it to them. I mean, give it to them. They feed all of... Oh, come on, you don't reach that? Fine. You. And yak problem solved. Still turn off one more of those. Unpause. Let money recuperate. Time to build walls. Whoops. Now, how far do the walls need to come this way? That feels like plenty. How the heck are we dealing with needing to block this off from that? Like that. You, friend, are dying. And that corner house is dying. Isn't it really worth... No, these go. Now, where do you get built? So you have to decide if you're going inside or outside the walls. Looks like the answer is outside. No, there's no point in doing that. Okay, and now for the biggest pain in this. I didn't leave space for you, so I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Monks boxed in. Artisans utensilified. You won't believe what happened. Last night the spirits sent a vision. I saw myself looking through earth and rock into the nature of the universe itself. Are you sure that you didn't just eat too much before bed? Yes? But so what? Never mind, it's perfectly clear to me what we have to do. We'll build an academy in the highest region of this mountain. From there, with my brothers and sisters, we will observe and contemplate the mysterious footprint. Okay. Do we admit you can all be upgraded? Do I kill that road and then have that split one over? Whatever we do, we certainly provide nice roads to there. And across the top of the tax agent. Now, can we cheese giving these things roads? We can, but to what end? I mean, I suppose we could collect the wood. In fact, we could delete those two roads and put a wood collection there. It would only be collecting 3. But the option is there. We should... Hell, we could even put another one there and then collect 4. Because 4 is... Well, 3 isn't really useful either. I was going to say 4 is the useful amount, but up here 6 is the useful amount. And maybe having open gates facing this... Facing the potential avalanche isn't the smartest. But on the other hand, it's strictly no, like, it's not smart from a real-world perspective, but in-game it's no difference to have this wall or this open gate for avalanches passing through. Eventually this is going to be the yak thing. Maybe the ghosts of ancient creatures are to blame. I don't think so. The simple mind of a yak cannot comprehend the intricacies of supernatural beings. Moo! Angry moo. Exactly. They understand more than you imagine. Look at the poor things. They're shaking. I'm sure it's just that they're too warm. Why not trim their fur and use it for producing textiles? Ingenious. Provide people with textiles. Already done. Have houses at high level. Already done. Ah, it's now clear to me that in order to solve the mystery, we need to think bigger. An academy is not enough. We need a monastery to get to the bottom of this. Do we even know what they're doing in these monasteries? No idea. They only let folks wearing yellow robes inside. It figures. Have a monastery operating at least half... Yes, angry moo. At least half efficiency. Okay. So our thoughts were that we're going to need this, and then the other space is for a yak. Do I really need that road at all then? Or that one? For a yak guardian space. You could go there. And okay, we don't tax it, but we can live with that. We could also try and get it to be taxed by extending the medium road. There we go. And then this one this way a bit. Yes. Can we get 2 more? Not yet. 2 more. 2 more. No. Okay, what about 2 squares of ultra fancy road? There we go. Although I don't know that that's worth it when I probably just end up using this for a gong anyway. Yeah. As if the food doesn't make it to here. That's ludicrous. There. They would also eat honey, but our honey is... How much honey would you eat? 9? Not even. Actually, we have that much surplus, so okay. We reluctantly accept. And that decreases the drain on the fish. We can turn off 2 of these. 1 more of these. It also decreases the drain on the cheese. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Not enough cheese, not enough honey. Cheese can be dealt with. Cheese surplus. Honey. I don't know how we're gonna provide more honey. Maybe this becomes bonus honey island, even though lowland honey is not ultra efficient. If anything, I should do the extra honey up here, though. Oop, wrong kind of road. Okay. Now you provide most of that honey, so this is only providing a teeny tiny amount up the stairs. You should be used in preference to this one. Turn that off. Then say send you, so that you're sending the smaller amount, because this one has less workforce per unit distance, per unit quantity distance moved. And it's the smaller, like, this distance is smaller than this distance, so it uses less workforce to do this. So if there's going to be spare honey sitting around, it should be this honey, not this honey. Now, to get the monastery at reasonable efficiency, also we need a couple more yaks. But I think we're using all of our hay. We aren't using this hay. One, 2, 3, 4. So I can have 2 more. Done. Yak deficiency solved. But now we are desperately low on space to make what we need for upgrading our edumacation. We need 2 of these to run to get to endgame tech. 2 of those is 12 fancy wood thing, which is 3 of these. Three of those needs 3 of these. And it needs 6 powder. Where is the nearest? The nearest powder thing was here. I don't want to put any more buildings inside this zone, so we will yeet the crystals over directly and crush them over here. I need 2 crushionators for what we're trying to do. Each crushionator needs most of one of these. We will need 2 redistributors. They all need road, that's fair. Looks good. Something like that. I kind of like the idea of shoving you in there. You match that one. You and you go to there and there. You go to that one, you go to that one. Tell the crystals to make their way across to here. You feed these 2, which then needs to go into another distributor. You can afford to go on this side, so that this one can go in the middle. 1, 2, 3. And then those all need to go to an output. 1, 2, 3. Those need to come to what is about to be our new education center. The monks can live near the yaks, making space for monk education 1. Done. With all the monks inside the monastery, we finally get a moment of peace. We can appreciate how beautiful the landscape is. The air is fresh, the rivers glisten. Rivers? Do you think we could find shrimp in these waters? Is this your first time outside the city? Shrimp don't come from mountain streams. Okay. What about fish? I'm sure I just saw one of those. Give people fish. We're almost 10 times the amount we need. It worked. We've got a ton of delicious fresh fish. I won't lie, the stench is pretty terrible. Shrimp doesn't smell nearly so bad. You're hopeless. I've had an idea. You know what doesn't stink? Money. We can catch more of these and export them and make a profit. We're already doing that, and we're already doing it 3 times more than they want us to. Well, monks have been praying in this monastery of yours for some time now. It doesn't look like they've found any answers. We literally haven't unpaused the game, but okay. Doesn't look like they've found any answers, though. O ye of little faith. Searching for ancient knowledge is a complicated and elusive process. It takes a lot of time and effort. It's not as if they'll have a sudden moment of, ha! Now we understand. Eureka! I've got it! It's much more sublime than that. Actually, I spoke with some monks just yesterday. It looks like you've come up with a way of preserving meat using salt. True, but that is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. It's completely relevant for our survival here and now. We only need to import salt, and then we could enrich our diet with delicious smoked meat. Provide many people with meat, but more importantly, sit back and let money flow in again. And see if people get uppity because of suddenly the higher tech means they will have higher wants. 2. No, we're all good so far. It hasn't crippled our income. 3, avalanche. Does this... Yep, a little snow barrier works. Okay. Let's move you here and see if we can squeeze in one more house. There. The answer is no. Fair enough. If we upped this road to here to the nicer road, then we could shove in one more monk there. And not there, sadly. What if we do that road? Then we can have one more. Maybe even 2 more? Yes. Lovely. Okay, smoke to meat. We try and ignore that I've blocked that copper. And by ignore, we mean move you here, you here, you there, you here. Hello? You here and you here. There. Now that copper spot should be open again. Those guys... We kind of need to do these next, because we've run out of slave laborer workers. We need to upgrade these guys. They would like... fish... cheese, textile. Fish, cheese, and textile would get them. We would just decrease how much of this we're exporting. So move you to say there, move you to here, you give to this. These all give to this first. You give to this, and then the excess may go to that. Tick the fish. Next, textile. Textile cheese. So, welcome to Cheese Island. Yes, Cheese Island. And then we maybe have Beer Island. Wrong kind of road. One, two, three, 4 is a nice starting spot. Or do we do it upstairs for the sake of making large amount of textile? It kind of feels like we should half and half it. And then maybe yeet the other kind of resource to the other side. Because there's no way to... Well... How much cheese will we need? This is divided by 4. 80 divided by 4. Instead, divide 80 by 5. What's 80 divided by 5? Mr. Calculator. 16. So we would need 3 cheesemakers. This only does 1. How many textiles would we need? Let's pretend we were yeeting textiles to the other side. Not that we're going to do this, but pretend that we were to get a handle on how many textiles they want. They want about 20 textiles. Yeah, there's no way we provide that with lowland only milk. Yak, thanks. We could do it up here. Yeetery. And the actual textile makers. Beg pardon. 1, 2. No, I didn't want you to be giving the milk here. You picked the wrong resource. I wanted you to be putting the wool here. Okay, now that can come down here. And that is almost enough. We would only need 1 more pair. We could have 1 more. Okay. Done. Wool used precisely. We could have 2 butter makers here. Fine, swap these. The 2 cheese makers. Although we could also do butter. But no, we'll do the cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Then we need to get the end product out. Super amounts of cheese, even. Down to there. Ta-da! They're not happy enough. But it's most of the cheese, actually, surprisingly. Stinky cheese. Okay, we're going to need a little bit more from here, so... We have met this. The Amazon doesn't quite touch everything, so it's time to admit to upgrading these. That certainly helps. We need a little bit this way. One more, pretty please. No. Well then, the ultra fancy road extends slightly further. Slightly further. Good. And there. And slightly further. And slightly further. Come on, give me this square game. Gimme. Thank you. Oof. Insufficient cheese. We must construct additional cheese. We also now need more yak. And I think we're already using all of this hay. Yes, and all of this hay. Yes. And I know we were already using all of that hay. So... I guess we'll be turning on the inefficient yaks for a while. Until we set up beer here and have a little bit of excess hay, we'll have to live with the inefficient yaks. Now we're nearly there for this. We need 1, 2... Have I looked at Bellwright? I have not. I don't even remember hearing of it, but I might have heard of it and just not be remembering. Could be. And that reaches a delicious distance. You to there. You to there. It's a medieval RPG survival. Not big on survival. 2, and then we need the cheeses. But medieval is okay. 1, 2. This does not fit well. 3, 4. Yeah. Maybe the textiles should be on that side. It's extremely early access. That makes me even more inclined to do nothing. I like things that are reasonably complete. We need one more of these. Or do I? Do we say 2 is to 3 is enough here for the moment? Probably 2 is to 3 is enough. 1, 2, 3. That is enough cheese. Cheese need definitely met. Bees extremely met. I could even get rid of one of the bees. Okay, upgrade time. Let's watch this. Minus 60 and 350. More bees. Done. More eggs. More eggs? More eggs. Done. You know what? Just in case these ones won't reach you, you can have a little throughput road. Okay, so it was minus 60 and 350. So we've almost gained 2,000 relative income, like 1,500, and we gained 600 extra slave laborers. Also, if we upgraded that bit of road, yes, we could get that to go here. Whereupon I'm tempted to back that up and trade these two roads a bit. Could you handle that, or would you stress out if I was to change that road? You would currently stress out, but we could... Could we flip those? No. How do we fix him stressing out? Could do that. Ta-da. And then that might even let another house be here. Lovely. And now we have the tiniest deficiency of bees. The cheese deficiency, however, is unacceptable. 9, 18, 27. 6, 12, 18, 24. Oh, I forgot to build the extra one of these. There you go. What's going wrong? You need to give it to there. Massive cheese. In which case... do I maybe turn off the Highland ones? Because then I don't need that eating station. And saving on a eating station is... yeah. We could power 2 textiles here. But we're fine for textiles. Supposedly we want the tiniest bit more honey. I mean, deleting you to get those 2 seems like a fair trade. It's a profitable trade. What about here? Even more fancy road? More? There's not a lot of capacity for more. That's literally now all the way there. And it gets there. Okay. This way needs slightly better road. And even more slightly better road. Sold. What about here? You reach, you reach, you reach. It's these that don't. Yeah, I don't think we care. You can go away. Alright. Technically the tax doesn't reach here, so... there. That pays for itself in terms of tax. It cost us 5 extra upkeep, but gained us like 30 lowlanders. 30 lowlanders is 60. 60 in exchange for 5 is a good deal. We need to go back over here and look at upgrading you guys to 4 in theory. That's gonna be a big ask. Beer. And praying place. No. Something like tapestry or ornament is needed, or perfume, or... because they want 2 more of these. We could get 1, 2, 3, 4 more houses at the cost of 1. Right? 1. How am I doing that wrong? Two. 3, 4. Yes. Can I do the same trick here? Yes. That's about it, though. Still, it fixed our artisan shortage. Now we only have the yak shortage. This isn't actually working on our smoked meat thing, though. High altitude and high density? Medium. Medium altitude, reasonably high density. These are high altitude, still low density. Or low medium. And medium density, medium high density, medium altitude. No one gets to live on the low ground because the low ground is where farming is good. It's just not worth spending good farming land on people. Unless you had so little of this that you couldn't support your bees, I have a hard time imagining. Like, all of the maps have been put people on the medium ground usually. Or at least a goodly amount of the people on the medium ground. Sometimes there have been so much low ground that you can have the farming and the people, but you still end up putting a lot of the people on the medium ground there as well. How is the grain? 1 surplus. Do we try and push you up? Yak Guardians is 2. 1, 2. Utensils would be 1, but I don't really want to give you utensils. Oh no, utensils would be 2. Yak Guardians 2, utensils 2. And then I meant to provide someone with smoked meat, and these guys get double value. Do you get double value out of smoked meat? You also get double value out of smoked meat. Would I rather push these up more? No, because our artisan levels are currently low. These need it more than anyone else. What can we import? If I can just import my solution, it might be worth just importing to level those up. Sit back, let money accrue. Look at what we can import. We can just import the ornaments, so... we're eventually going to want ornaments for making the... ultra fancy wood later. So the ornaments should probably go here, so they can come across here to the ultra fancy wood and go down to the artisans. Goodbye half our money. Maybe not at the moment. Maybe turn you off until... maybe, just maybe, let our treasury recover. But yes, I'm thinking, buy them ornaments, give them Yak Guardians, and a praying place. Our avalanche protection is tested. Success. Money recovered. 1 Yak Guardian won't cripple our income too much. You are dying for the Yak Guardian. Actually, technically, do I need that square? I could build a garden here, and then I don't need this square. No, but it doesn't matter. Well, no, it doesn't get us an extra person, so it doesn't matter. You're dying. Hello, Yak Guardians. It doesn't quite reach everywhere. So we look into even fancier road. Or no, we swap these around, right? Because this has slightly less range than that, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And now we extend that road this way a bit. This road this way a bit. We only need a little bit more that way. Ta-da, everyone is taxed. Everyone is Yacked Guardian. We give them their extremely expensive ornaments. And then we give them praying spaces. That's disappointing, but we could upgrade a little more of that road. And a little more of that road. Thank you. You don't think you have topiary. So we give you your own little personal topiary. Fixed. You don't think you have gong. So, fancy a road. You don't think you have pretty things, so we give you a tree. You don't think you have this. Oof. We just barely stretch that over to it. Now we have honey problems. We've already stretched that to the limit. And now we also have fish problems. Turn up the fish. Turn up the grain. Time for another grain. Turn up the cheese. Cheese is easy. Cheese can be increased arbitrarily. Okay. Fish, still. Fish dealt with. Okay, grain and honey. So some more inefficient honeys over here. And now your excess actually comes down to help here. Yes. Beautiful. This needs some more grain. Which gives us enough for 2 more yak things. Although, good luck finding the space. I guess you move. You can live there. The peasants can have a monastery next to them. Done. Yak problem at least halved. Not solved, but halved. And then we needed the extra bread maker. We were thinking that maybe we need 1 more row of grain eventually. Oh, good God, no, not the fancy road. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go to there. That is enough bread once again. You think you don't have this? So, you know what? Just fancy road. You think you don't have gong. Which is true. I can cheese you getting the gong with a bit of road there. But for the rest of you... I think you die. To make space for this gong. I said for this gong. Doesn't actually reach as far as I would like. Neither does this one. Let's see if we can up that road a little bit. Apparently not. Well, what if we swap you? And gong there. Then you still need personalized praying space. And I have no idea what you want. Oh, you want prettiness. Well, there's no topiaries going to fit here, but we can fit some water feature. Done. You would like gong. So short of making that road neater... Doesn't look like it's ever going to get where we want it. You know what? Let's just stop being cheap. All of this can have nice road. So who still hasn't upgraded? You, because of gong. I think I could swap this gong, maybe. No, actually, realistically, there's no way that a different gong would cover down there. So... I think I have to lose this house to gain those 3. Except you want some prettiness, which we solve with a little water feature. No, we do not. What don't you have? You don't have praying place. Okay, we solve that with a praying place. These ones want a praying place. I think we can make slightly better use out of this by that. And then praying space there. Tick. This doesn't think the world is pretty. I.e., this doesn't reach here. It's already got the best roads. No, it doesn't. Now it has the best roads. And we need slightly nicer roads to connect that fish. There. Okay. Everyone here is max level. No, you two aren't, because you don't have gong. So I would need to delete this house to gain these 3. That's a fair deal. Yes, and that one at the back wants to upgrade. Okay, we go from having barely any spare artisans to 500 spare artisans. Everyone is maximum level. They cannot be happier. And they don't need any extra special goods, right? Only eats yaks. Money? Okay, it eats copper. This eats imports, but imports are theoretically unlimited. Well, limited only by money. Space... Yak, Monk, like, the only resource we're using here that's a limited on-map resource is a little bit of copper, and it's to get a double value. That seems really good. I think we work on you next. Fabric, beer, gong, yak. Beer would work well with yak because beer would produce more hay. I'm supposed to be doing smoked meat, though. So, who wants the smoked meat? You get double value out of smoked meat. You desperately want yak. I can give you yak. We could also make crappy low efficiency yak for the moment. They'll understand if the smoked meat isn't necessary. They better not complain. Here, and we'll temporarily have low efficiency yaks. It saves hundreds of dollars. These guys are already max level, they definitely don't need the smoked meat. Monks refuse to eat meat, and therefore we have our answer. The smoked meat obviously comes here. How much smoked meat will they want? They will want... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They will want 15 divided by... 15 divided by 6. $25 smoked meat. Yeah, our peasants are getting to live the high life. Maybe. Unfortunately, that's 4 smoked meat. If they only wanted 24 smoked meat, it would be a lot more convenient for me. We're also going to build this and have more temporary yaks. Or do we give these guys... They don't want beer, so beer is useless here. Yeah, this can be temporary yaks. Temporary yak solved. We definitely have enough for one more grain. I think we just have to accept that we need 4 smoked meat. We're doing the smoked meat here. So... The nice thing about adding in smoked meat is it will lower how many eggs are needed. We're really running out of space. This I wanted to reserve for the fancy painting. Fit smoked meat in here. If we move this, we can probably fit smoked meat there. Look, you can go there where you're out of the way. You can live with them. The monks can live on their own island. Over there. Now, that was space here. Except that I kind of need this space for when we add this beer to push the yaks here. So I guess we push the beer now, so that I can do those yaks, and those yaks free up this space to maybe be what we want. The nice thing about doing it down here is that it will generate coal really efficiently. So beer here. We will want at least 2, possibly 3. Let's start with 2. Yes, this is a gem deposit that we may need later. We could at least mark it out. Even if we're not using it. It looks cool. It's nice and shiny. Okay. Beer. We need 3 of these for 2 of you. No, we only need 1 of these for 2 of you. We'll need 3 if we need 3. Sorry, 2 if we need 3. So 1. Really wish we could squeeze that in. We could move where the road comes down. Yeah, I'm okay with moving where this road comes down. God, I wish we could go from there to up here. We can! Yay! Go. Because that lets me squeeze in the extra one of those here without much trouble. Alright, we don't need 2 of these yet. We only need 1. 1 feeds one of you. One of you feeds 2 of these. And then 2 of these needs 6 of this. Four, 5, 6 there? Sure. Two of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Move that to here instead. 1, 2. Very nice. Your goods output to here. 1, 2. Or actually, can I... What I'm going to do is move that here so that you can go here, because I want to also get this hay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which lets us get this hay, which lets us fix our inefficient yak problems. I think these are moving. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Inefficient yaks no longer needed. Goodbye. Lovely. And then beer. Come up to the monks. Now, the monks obviously want money. Yak guardianship. And then they need to work out where their beer is going to go. Here or here? This side has an off by 1 here. But this side has more space. So I think this. Although the inn will have trouble getting... Maybe we actually have 2. 1 on either end. Or 1 on either side like that. Or... I wish there. Are they eventually going to want praying? Yeah, because that then gives us a space to put a praying thing behind it. Sure. You die. You die. You die. You die. One in. Give it the beer. And that also gives space for praying space here. And then on this side, probably here? Yeah. Beer for them. The monks don't actually eat very much beer, surprisingly, but they will once they level up. And to level up, they need gong or praying place. Praying place is easy. How do I get you a praying space? We move this down one. And then we have a cheeky internal road. Ta-da! That gets it around the corner. Suddenly we need more cheese. Increase cheese yield. Suddenly we need more bees. Although we're hitting up against our bee production limit up here. We need more grain. Grain is easy. One more row of this. Somehow I screwed up that road, but whatever. Which is enough for 2 more yak things. But we might be reaching the limit of what this can reach. These 7 workers have so much work to do. Poor guys. Change this road. So that you can get there, and this one can get there. So much yak in a neat space. Yep. And it's not even all our yaks though, right? We've still got this other one. Our supplementary yak provision. Now what we're doing here, we were giving you a praying space. No, can I please have... Thank you. They don't think they have... The Yak Guardians. I left the grain... Yeah, we'll return that. We'll return that. Don't stress. There. Grain. We got distracted because partially this, and dealing with the extra yaks that hay allows. We do not need the fancy road. That's the last one that's going to fit. 3, 4, 1. Very good. Now here. These ones need praying place. Which means more fish. We turn on the final fish. After that, we have no more capacity for more fish. At least not here. We might have a little bit more capacity for fish here if we export less. In fact, we export so little it doesn't really pay for this anymore. Because it eats so much. So okay, we turn you off, re-reset you. We need a praying place up here. There. Increase the nice road. Increase the nice road a little bit more. I want it to get to here. Although I suppose it already does. It does this way. So yeah, we don't need to increase that road anymore. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Why can't I paste you there? Because of that. There we go. I think that's saying deficient honey. Ever so slightly deficient honey. I don't think it matters. So just there. Okay. Level 3. To get them to level 4, they would demand 2 more religion. They are extremely religiously demanding. They would like gongs and incense. Or else a mandala. Like, a mandala goes there pretty easy. And one goes there pretty easy. So let's see if... But incense is, well... I just like how much less space... But this is also using all of that space for a mandala that otherwise wouldn't get used either, right? What's the rest of that space going to be used for otherwise? Nothing. And then I don't need to produce incense. How far can we get a gong to reach? Far enough is the answer. And then you... We guess we're getting rid of these two. For another one of them. Which cannot go there because the world is cruel. But we can do that. That gets the rest of these. They need a gong. I think we could get rid of that road and replace it with gong. But we would have to up that road to nice. Yeah, that works. I hope the inn can go up and around like that. If not, we're going to be a bit of a sad panda. The inn does not have that range. Fine, we're going to have to lose one of these. Goodbye. Hello, gong. Done. Technically, 4 of these is better than 1 more of those, so it is technically profit-making. Now we need 1 over this side. So if I was a Mandala, I'd probably want to be there. Or, could we get away with a single shrine? Maybe there? Yeah, a single shrine there would do it. And who knows, the next quest might be provide shrine. So... Sure. Goodbye to you. We need to make at least 1 thing of incense. That would go here somewhat neatly, because of you. I would need at least 1 more of those. Not quite enough, but I don't think this is going to need to be operating at 100%. And I think that works if... not quite. That works if we build 1 road there. It didn't need to be the super fancy road. So now you stop that and provide that. You keep doing that. You do this one. He does that one. This needs a yeeting station. And then you need to come over here. Why are you unhappy? No gong. I think that one has to die for that. We built the cheeky internal road. Is this actually 4 squares? No. One of these would have to die to get these 2. Which is technically an even trade, isn't it? Yes, it's an even trade, but it minimizes how much goods are consumed. You say you don't get touched by the beer? Well, we have a solution for that. We can afford another through road. And that actually probably means this gong is no longer needed. Yeah. Okay. Cheese. Up one more. Done. God, they eat so little. You would like a gong, and I don't think there's any reasonable way of doing that. I mean, technically we could do that. To get the goods out. That way. And then like that. And then the gong would fit here. Done. I can move the praying station to the right of the house that needs to upgrade to the other side of the road. The praying station, so it was this one. To the right. To the other side of the house. As in, delete these 2, move it over 1. We've got it to work anyway, regardless. I'm not stressing. That one does that corner, that one does the rest of this. You do half of this, you do the other half. We have an easy surplus of monks. We should go back to doing the smoked meat. We need an import station, and we have a spare one from the fish that we are no longer doing. We also needed to do grain. Not grain. Wood, because you need to smoke the meat. So, those can die. You can come down here. We say yes to salt. I think we need 4. We'd established we wanted 4. Which needed 16, which needs 3 of these. That is a lot more than we're gonna fit here. Even the most optimistic is not going to fit. We could fit 2. Maybe 2 sets. Right? So maybe we have to limit our hopes to 3, but 3 is definitely not enough. So... maybe only the wood bit gets done here and we eat up the coal. salt could be provided in situ, not yeeted. Okay, so we need 3 sets of these. 1. 2, 3. I didn't actually lead a road between them. I thought I had. Lovely. We need 3 smokers. We need a yeeting station. Okay, then we need a redistributory. We need 2 redistributories. We need 1 for salt. We need 1 for the coal. And then we need the goats. Well, the goat meat. Which I think are going to have to come up from over here. Let some time pass, let some money accrue. If we're having 4 of them, then we need 8 of these. Avalanche, but we built protection. The eventual yeeting space. Down to there. You distribute to these, and finally those distribute to their eating space, which come down to here. Dun, 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 dun. That was a great idea. Our people love to have more variety in their food. Speaking of food, there's another thing we have to do. What is it? I was granted another vision, if you dare say butter tea. The spirits declared that they will only share their knowledge of the land with those cultivating traditions on the land. It's obvious, god damn you, we need to start brewing butter tea. It's a sacred beverage of our people. You're going to say that the spirits sent you a vision every time you want something, aren't you? Grrr. Grrr. Wait, where's the other honey coming from? $35 honey. Oh, you just got too much. Okay, so we could kill this one. And have another house. It didn't want to make a butter tea. We're already doing so much. Okay. And it has to be monks. So what? They decide they want butter tea. At least then I could stop giving them honey and grain. Being able to turn off this honey is a fair space saving. You need to be turned on. We now have spare this. Yeah, because we're going to need at least, like, 1 more of them. That's enough spare teapots to make butter tea. One, two, three. I think that should be enough. Hell, even 2 will be enough, actually. Our monks don't eat very much. Not an input? Oh, I thought it was an input. I'm thinking of lamps. Very well. You aren't needed. We need the salt from over here. And those 2 could do 2 milk instead of 2 butters. How do I deal with this? It's not very much to yeet across the map. I think we accept that moving it over here is fine. 1. 2. You need 2 more salt. I think we move you to here. And change your road slightly. Okay, and then don't technically need that now. Well, kinda do. Need to up this by 2. You need to give that to this and this. And then we need 18 milk. We could only do 12 up here at the moment. And this cheese has never been used, so reset. Die. Die. Oh, I don't need that road. Fair enough. 1, 2. Move that in. Move that in. 1, 2. That gets 1 of those. And a half of you. And then we need this. Could I move that over 1? Almost. In fact, if we gave that a little bit of nice road. A little bit more. Yeah, we can have a little bit more. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. The trouble is we need more input, so... Done. Beautiful. And then these need to output... And those need to come over to the monks. Listen, we can't work in these conditions. What are you talking about? You've just got the tea that you wanted. Ah, but that was only a matter of meeting our basic needs. Making that didn't feel basic to me. Don't distract me from my point. We need better dormitories to house more monks in a single building. Having larger local communities will help the flow of ideas and inspiration. Well, we already have high-level monks. Monks really aren't that complicated, are they? Give them some tea, a bunch to pray about, and they're happy. Artisans are harder to satisfy. Many of them are homesick. We don't belong here. I understand that this change won't be easy for you. Maybe you could think of something that will remind you of home. Oh god, they're going to want... No, they want tapestries. Oh, give me a break. Those were tapestries, not carpets. But maybe it isn't the worst idea ever. Provide them with stupid tapestries. But we definitely need tons more butter. Goodbye. 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 We can afford to turn off one of you. Honestly, these fit nicer there. So, let's look at doing that. So that these can go here. But then how do we yeet them out? Yes, that wouldn't actually reach the yeeter. Hey, Elfin boy. Yeah, it's relaxing. It's not a high-stress game. If you wanted to think of it, it's a bit like Frostpunk. It's a lot like Anno. And both of those need to come here, but we need slightly more input yak, milk. Unfortunately, this is... Well, actually, that's quite doable, because each one of these... We move you to here, and then that goes to there. And then you have two of these outputting to here. You output up to that. And that finally outputs to here as well. We need 3 more. Relaxed punk. There is 3 excess. We copy you once. We flip these up as close as we can, hoping that this one reaches that. Alas, it does not. We fix that by changing this road. I didn't intend to give them the fancy road, but hey, it works. Also, I didn't intend for that to be the fancy road. That goes here. You go there. And we exactly meet our need. You wonder if there are Tibetan communities? I have no idea. If they have half as nice a view as this gets when you finish a map, though, they have got absolutely to die for scenery. You go to there. We now definitely have enough butter tea to keep the monks happy. Wait, then why were they grumbling before? Surplus of 2. I thought they were grumbling. No, they've decided they're happy again. Okay. We need tapestries. There is not space. And tapestries have to have river adjacency. Because you need that for the, yeah, the dye house. Which is rough because our river adjacency is fully used up with fishing. I can get rid of one. So if it can fit there, which it cannot. Might be able to go there. If I can find... Can you reach that still? Yes. So we were going to test if you move here. We give you your road back. You please send to there. Can it fit here? That's also a no. Do you have excess fish? No. Does this count as river? Aha! We have our solution. So we could either do fishing here and yeet it up here, which frees up space there, but that's already all super neat. So I think I'd rather just move these farms to accommodate this. So you come down here, you come down here, you come down here. Okay. Give it a road. I guess, do the peasants get these tapestries? They don't even want the tapestries, though. And we've run out of artisans for yeeting stuff. Raid? How do we fit in extra artisans? Ah, here comes Cal. Welcome, Cal. How do we fit in some more artisans? We haven't used this island yet. That could live... I want it to live there, but... What if we temporarily got rid of you? Put that back here. In fact, what if we move that whole road again? To there. Then... Doo-doo-doo. Really? I watched Alto play a little bit, yesterday, and he was watching ox drag logs around. It did not seem interesting. Slightly too far. Well, we could give you nicer road. There. Two more. Slowly and laboriously watching oxen drag logs. Seemed pretty sad. And I watched like 3 minutes of Marek playing it, and he was doing the same thing as Flo when I watched Flo, where he was watching a person walk around in third person over the shoulder view, making it seem like The Sims and not a city builder. I don't particularly want to watch person in fluffy cape walk around medieval city simulator. Okay. We may have to fit some more artisans down here. Reconnecting this road has saved us a bunch of yeeting artisans walking around the long way. We do not have any spare hay, so as much as I want to get rid of the space and people inefficient yaks, I'm not really allowed to. I mean, you say that, Cal, but maybe I've just gotten really unlucky. But 3 out of the 4 people I've seen playing the stream have been doing that for the 2 minutes that I, watched each of their streams. From my point of view, which I'm willing to give you, is only, maybe 8 minutes of total watching people. But from my point of view, it seems like the major part of the game. Okay. We need dyes and we need tapestries here. Fabric, basic fabric. Is 1 going to be enough? Hopefully, yes. If we need 2, then we're really screwed. I don't think a second one will... Yeah, second one is not going to fit here. Although I could move one of these to over here. And then that will allow it. Maybe. Still no? Okay, we got to move another one of these. Can be done. It just means the path out is a bit longer. There. Now we have 2 if we need them. They need to output to something that lets this exit. Very good. They need dye, and they need tapestry. These have tapestry from over here. From over here, there are only 3 surplus, though. We could make some more there, but wool is best done up here. Are the bees... How many of the bees are needed? Unfortunately, all of them. I don't want to do it down here inefficiently. Well, let's work on the crushed powder component then. Crushed powder is here. I have 2 spare. Maybe I don't need 4. If we don't need 4, the 2 that we have spare is plenty. We only need 2 if we can get away with 2. I didn't build a distributor. go. One of them is presently running, and then we need 10 tapestries. Now, I doubt we actually have 10 spare tapestries. 2 spare tapestries. And there were, like, 4 over here. But that isn't 10. So, I guess this space is going into inefficient tapestries. I could maybe make... Yeah, we could probably actually make 2 things and a yeeter here. But, on the other hand, I don't have the artisans to do much more yeeting, so we probably have to do it here even if it's inefficient. One, 2, 3. You actually have to micro your... 3 crop rotation, and they didn't do it like, what's that other one? Outer Worlds? Farthest Frontier. Seasonal / crop rotation? Yeah. They didn't learn from Farthest Frontier. We need 12 wool. Which is a lot. Of this. Or it's 2 high ground ones that we yeet. Yeah, I'm sorry, we're going to yeet them. 1. 2, but then how do we get it out? By changing where the road is to here. You may then have a yeeting station. 1. No, I don't want the milk. I want the wool. 1, 2. The wool comes down here. Oh. We need a distributor. Fair enough. The wool comes down here. That goes into all of these. These go into this. This goes into there. And finally we deliver these to someone. These people don't need it. What happens if you give them more than they... Does it just decrease how much they... It decreases how much they eat of the other things. So now there might actually be slightly more spare fabric over here. However, they say they want a second. For the moment, you get nothing. Unpause, speed up, let this stupid thing go away. I'm not giving that many people access to shrines. I'd rather pay money. They have these mini disasters that are a bit Frostpunk-like, where you're supposed to do something within a time limit, but honestly, usually just ignoring it and paying the money fine is better. Okay, 250 citizens with tapestry. Go. Mission complete. See? I'm sure that it's helped. Well, it's still a temporary measure. We could build this temple or whatever and be gone from here. Actually, I think the monks are having a gathering of some sorts in the monastery. I'm sure they'll tell us what they've come up with shortly. Oh yes, of that I'm sure. We made it. We've had a breakthrough. Sounds promising. We've come to the conclusion that I must ask something of you. Oh, what do you want to ask? Just for some little things. Isn't everything just a little thing when compared to raising a temple summit? That's what we really have to do. Oh wow, they need basically nothing. They only need butter lamps and wood. So we can turn off this whole production chain that was just made. It's a waste of artisans. Save our artisans for this new required production chain. We need to build the base station. here. Where does it live? It lives conveniently where I left space. And then we need this, this, and this. And this. We have the spare workers. Now we need to deliver goods. They want wood and butter lamps. We have 2 wood, but where can we get some more? These aren't doing anything. I don't need all these peasants. It would have to be a brave builder to build these. And then up here, I don't know that I'd want to be one of the workers on the relay stations for the cable cars. We wanted what? 16 wood. Here. 6, 12, 18. Done. And 12 butter lamps. Which we should do wherever we were producing the butter, which is here. And I guess we're turning off our butter tea to our... these guys? Are they going to get grumpy if I do that? Hopefully not. We'll see. It makes some of them slightly angry. Nope. Then they realise they don't have butter tea at all and they're happy. Good. So, butter lamps. We have the butter. Only 12. 15. Oh, we could have more spare. Okay. So, where's the space for this going to be? Can I fit it here? Can I, hope upon hopes, fit it here? Actually, we could salvage some of this space. Normally you need to get up to, like, Tech 8. But this map hasn't needed the ultra high-tech stuff to finish the map. So I can actually get rid of one of these. So you can die, and you can die. And that makes enough space to do the butter lamps here, hopefully. Give that a road. Give that a road. I am confused as to... oh, you're a full yeeting station, so it doesn't matter. Then... we don't care. We can just go... how many? 2. 1, 2. Eat the butter. The utensils, which were produced here. We have 3 spare. No, we have 8 spare. Thank you. Don't use the right click way because then it goes away after you click it once. 1, 2. And then we need a little bit of coal. Do you have spare coal? You have some, but not enough. So we build a distributor. We eat that little bit of spare coal up there. Tell you to go there. We still need 4 more. Which is basically just one of these. You know what? We've got slightly too many peasants. You may die. That gives us road access to you. You both can reach a... You know what? You trade. You go here. Because they can reach here. Input your spare wood. You as well. Output your coal. Yeet your coal slightly up the mountain. And you provide this directly to here, GG. This view. If actual people living here have this sort of view, they have a view to die for. We made it! What an achievement. It's true, this temple will allow us to truly connect with the spirits. It's a huge milestone. We should be proud of ourselves. Yes, that's great, but what about the mystery? Huh? What mystery? This huge footprint. Weren't we trying to find out about it? Oh, that mystery. Figured it out ages ago. Turns out the rocky shape's a result of an earthquake. Nothing supernatural. Did I forget to tell you? Good grief, who am I stuck here with? Stop complaining for just a second and enjoy the view. Yeah, that's the right attitude, because this view is... Congratulations, you've successfully raised the Summit Temple. And so we have beaten the last map that we had to play, at least of the, these maps, on the hardest difficulty. There are these. I might be tempted to do those later, but for now, it is Blobber dinner time. So, cheers all.